Pretty crazy.
Yo.
Is flame burst. Sorry, flame burst. Hey, loaded.
I'm out and audioless, but good luck. The game actually loaded in, imagine that.
Clearing my throat a lot. I ate right before this. Well, since I did that. Steak. Vent. Much to. I don't even remember how to do
Yo.
each one.
How's it going?
Hey, you.
How are we doing?
You think you know?
I
We're
don't
good?
remember you calling in an early stream.
This is when it's scheduled. So I almost started late. I started towards the back end of the hour I'm supposed to be starting stream. Part of new schedule. Otherwise I don't really get much sleep. Start too late. Ah. Such a not great place to jump short. Is easily that jump isn't that bad. And how are you doing?
Okay.
It sound like more of an acknowledgement than an answer. How are you? Okay. You acknowledging that I was speaking? No problem. What it sounded like. Hard. Let me check one thing. I cooked food right before this, so I want to.
Did you fix your push-ups?
It's an interesting question. Yes, I've already. I feel like I know how you wanted to ask that question. Which is, am I getting better now at the better push-ups? At being able to endure through them, and the answer to that is sadly no. I've not been able to. They're looking better though. Fewer number of ones I'm able to do. too hard again. Still feeling nervous about this being my new longest run. I swear it could easily still go that much longer. It's not feeling more confident at this. One of the few maps that have tested me to this degree. Stuffy. Like saying stuff you. That's what it looks like. Okay. We'll acknowledge that. How hard a map is, it can be beaten by the fact that Cloudy and others have beaten Babe Fatality. Map is possible. Who am I to say otherwise? God. It gives you such a small Cloudy gave me on those jumps, or gave us, people playing the map, such a small cushion. Like, not jump over it. Hey, it's ridiculous. It's like it almost may as well not even be there. It almost seems comical. Already mentioned countless times, oh, look at these falls, but it's just worth mentioning every single time. Fall in every single one of these spots. Like, it's just so punishing every time. Hard part. See how sensitive every one of these spots is. Did I jump that short before? My goodness. Sure. Didn't want to make these streams as early just because of how late I've been eating lately, but just have to adjust. I don't want to be like eating sooner than I hoped for the stream. Kind of have to do that. Unless I want to stream like only 2 hours or something. Exactly feasible. Not as feasible. I don't know if you're still there. Okay. Of course you are.
That's Horus Moore.
Wasn't meant to annoy you, but obviously that was meant to annoy me. And obviously asking because you never have to tell me when you go away from the computer or AFK. Although I know you typically do, so that's fine. I feel like I may as well mention to someone, or I would have said at a certain point, but as I kind of realized something was bothering me for a little while, so I've been here in Colorado for about 2 months, which I know you probably haven't been to the States, so don't know what moving from state to state in a country as large as the US is really like, but sure you can imagine. It is still the same country after all, but trust me, it does not feel the same. This place that I'm calling home now, and I'll put that in quotes, doesn't really feel like home yet, and that's for a number of reasons. And one of those, let me get my stress, sure what you call these bubbles, we'll just call them bubbles. Get my stress bubbles out.
Maybe you should get married and make yourself feel at home.
Hey. Let's not fall to that stereotype, all right? Especially nowadays, there's reasons why that might not be. But yes, in any case, that is part of my decision.
What? Sup with getting married?
Anything pertaining to that is not what I'm talking about anyways. I mean, I felt off for a while and I wasn't quite sure why, and I feel like I kind of realized it was a couple of things that I was just not addressing. One thing, which is just, I guess, the elephant in the room, at least for me, which is I've never done this before. That is move this far away from home. Any other time I've moved, which I've done many, many times in my life, it was not that far. Certainly never to another state, which it takes at least hundreds of miles to move that far. And miles for to convert from the fucking stupid imperial system to the rest of the world. See this? Kilometers, of course. How many kilometers is that? I will say in total it was like 1,600 kilometers. That's how far I moved. So imagine that. That's probably like by some multiple.
km is 8/5 of a mile, aka 1,000 meters.
I would imagine that probably stretches to reach the length of your country. At least maybe twice as much, I'm not sure. But yeah, in countries as large as the US, you don't end up outside of the US driving that far, like west to east, horizontal direction. I'm picturing the United States here inside of that. To about the center was way farther than I've ever moved before. Very long distance. This did a couple of things to me. One was I had to quickly realize the new place I was living in was not home, because for one, it didn't look like it. This does not look like California. California has palm trees, and if you don't know what palm trees are, just picture the Caribbean. I don't know if you've ever seen pictures of that, like Florida, if you've seen those pictures from the United States.
They have legs. They can move.
They usually don't travel this far on their legs. That would take a very long time. But there's more of a serious note that I'm getting to, so may as well get to that.
Did not say that. This is Rick.
Yeah, I can see it. Not playing the game at the moment, so I'm looking at chat. I'll get to the more serious note of what I'm trying to say, and then can kind of branch off from there. So there is a real point to me bringing this up, which is I was experiencing. I realized this like in the last couple of days. It was very traumatizing for me, and I guess the reason why I didn't quite see it that way before is it would have never have occurred to me that way until I really realized what my brain was doing. It was kind of traumatic to move this far from home, because I've never lived anywhere else ever other than where I've always lived my whole life for like more than 3 decades. By the way,
homesick.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't even think of that word, homesick. I mean, one of many things to address, right? Homesick certainly being one of them. Yeah, I'm very homesick, and I probably still will be for quite a while. None of the people in my workplace, well, one, act, and there's nothing wrong with anyone there at all, by the way. Just from my personal experience, being in a much larger company than I was before, I was in a much smaller company before, is a big adaptation. That was another thing I wasn't quite addressing to myself. That's another large adjustment I'm still going through. That can be kind of traumatic as well. There's another word in there I'm like trying to use, but like basically everything just kind of hit me at once.
A catalytic converter robbing business.
I wish that was the most traumatic thing, quite honestly. I mean, quite honestly, the worst thing that's happened to me so far living here. So far, hopefully, nothing will top that. Like, even if I'm live here for years longer. It kind of hit me at once, and then I got very sad and depressed, and I felt very lonely for like the first time since living here. And it had nothing to do with the space I occupy, which is obviously just me. I mean, I felt lonely in terms of you get married in 4 to 5 years and see how you like it. Getting married is not for everyone.
Why are you
that's
so
too
much
much pressure.
afraid of women?
I'm not afraid. No, not anything you're thinking. It has everything to do with money and nothing. I wouldn't say nothing. Not nearly as much as you think of the other things that people typically talk about with getting married. It's very frustrating, and I'm not going to go there because that will actually make me mad. This is a very separate conversation that I don't want to distract away from.
I get it, but you're bitching ABT being lonely.
No, this is a completely different reason. Lonely, I get means something different to everyone. I mean, in a homesick way. I am lonely as someone who very recently lived in California, being separated. So, okay, that's what it is. I feel abandonment.
You're home right now.
I feel abandonment issues. You understand how that's a little bit different? Like I've been displaced. I feel out of place. Feel like an outsider. Let's not ponder how marriage comes into the story at all. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm talking about like the immediate impacts of moving out here, okay? Like what kind of fucking moron would I have to be like, okay, I've been living here 3 months now it's time to get married. Like what kind of fucking moron would I have to be, okay? Let's not talk about this. So that I wasn't addressing from like day one of moving out here is like I now feel all of these things, and it's been like balled up inside because now I have to adapt and survive to living in a fresh state I know nothing about, when pretty much anyone that's been living here more than a couple of weeks knows like way more than me. That was just my reality for the first couple of weeks living here. Right? So now I've moved past that, and I realize I still had a problem, and it was the abandonment, the loneliness that I felt from being displaced, from like probably the same feeling as a foreigner moving from France to Spain for whatever reason, work, right? Probably doesn't even speak the language.
You can ask the neighbor.
Lake California simulator. So I thought about this, and I asked AI a couple of questions about how to help myself or get out of this rut quicker, because it is kind of a gradual process. And one of the ideas I liked was to write a note to my past self, right? The past self still in California, because I had this very strange sensation whenever I would I would just be awake in my bed. Like I wouldn't have even gone to sleep, and I would have sworn that I just like had a dream or something about walking home from work, and the work wasn't my new work, it was my work from months ago, which is now from months ago, right? My old workplace. And it's like I would realize that I had been thinking about this for like however much time. Like I swear I was just walking home from work, and like I was walking back to my old place, And I was like, what is happening to me? Because this felt like way too recent for it to make sense. And I asked AI like what is this? What is my brain doing? Like, what's going on with my brain? Like, why does this feel so recent? And it told me something that made sense, which was if your brain hasn't accepted that it's no longer living where like your old life is gone, if it hasn't accepted that yet, time doesn't flow, like the natural timeline doesn't flow the same way for your mind as it does normally. Like this is kind of something outside of time.
And shit. It's gonna mix shit up.
Maybe, but it made sense. So it's just my brain is kind of stuck in a moment because it can't let go of it. So I was like, okay, that's seems like it's linked to some type of trauma. I guess that makes sense. So I wrote letter to myself, to like read it aloud to myself, and I had to address like the accomplishments, proud of you for yada yada yada. Like, I didn't move away to like out of spite for anything we did. Like, this felt like a natural thing, like to like
also
kind of move ourselves forward with our life. And like, it just felt like a natural next step given the opportunity I was given. I was given an opportunity to work out here and to live out in Colorado. And I took it, and it made sense because it was a lot better of an opportunity than where I was working before. Like, where I was working before was a lower pay. It was, I kind of see now, it was kind of excessive work, maybe a little bit, for kind of low pay. And it did kind of suck. And there was plenty of times where I did not admit that to myself. So when I had the opportunity to leave that behind and have potentially a much better life, at least financially and professionally speaking, I took it. That required me moving to another state, and that was kind of hard. That was kind of a hard thing to accept, but and also just the amount of time. Like, I had no time to really absorb this. So I had like basically 3 weeks from the exact moment that I knew I was going to be moving states. Like, from the moment that I knew that I needed to accept the position, if that makes sense.
Goldie.
So I had very little time, and like, this was already a short amount of time. It was 2 weeks before I told you guys that was going to happen. And even then, like 2 weeks before I moved, the piano was still there. Like, that was another thing. Like, I had that for 25 years. So it was just like, I wasn't addressing any of this after the time I moved here. It was like, it felt like a sense of relief. Like, this wasn't until like earlier this month, but like, all right, yes, everything is done. I've met all the requirements for being a new resident in the state. Like, everything's good now. Turns out that might not have been the case, and I have still a lot of adjustment ahead of me. But I just wanted to mention that, at least like for myself, speaking this out loud on a stream, because I realized that perhaps some of this trauma, some of this frustration has been leaking out onto my stream. And if that is in fact reality, number one, I apologize. I'm sorry for that. But also, like, I'm not, if that's what's happening, I'm not going to get better unless I address it. I mean, let's just be real. So I think there's I think there's a real possibility that I'm not lying about this. So, and I'm not the only one. Like, there's people that have done the same thing that I've done, that moved like well across the country, like multiple time zones away, and they had to adjust to that. And that was, for many people, like the most traumatic thing they've ever done, like, or at least the hardest thing they've ever done, like mentally and physically, psychologically. So yeah, I wasn't better than those people. So I had to address that I was still feeling a bit under pressure, feeling a bit stressed, and that's fine, right? Like, I can forgive myself for that. So yeah, I wrote the letter to myself, and at the end I have to be like, I release you, because it's like fuck, mourning. It's like mourning my past life. That's actually how it occurred to me, was like mourning the loss of someone, but it's not an actual person or thing. It's just like my old life. So I had to mourn my old life, and then at the end of the letter I say, it was great that we shared all these things, that we got to live in California as long as we did, but
It's
I
okay
now
to
release
read the letter
you.
from your future self right now.
Should I do that? I will go grab it, and I will bring it back.
If it has arrived.
Feels a little embarrassing, but sure, we can do. Read this out word for word. Wrote this last night, and I realized it's kind of long. Okay.
This is not the letter I was referring to.
If it has arrived, read the letter from your future self. From my future self. Oh. You're calling me my past self? But you weren't even talking about this?
If you can write a letter to your past self, then yes, you can receive a letter from your future self.
Can't do that. Can only read what I actually wrote. I have a letter that's like way older than. Yeah, it's like one of the oldest things I've saved. Like a long time ago. It's like from my past self to my future self. Okay, so you don't want me to read this. I mean, I still could. It's just from current self to past self from 2 months ago.
Nah.
Okay. Guess we don't need to do that then. But basically, like how I concluded it was, I release you, like to let go
I thought you may
of the
find comfort
past.
in your future self telling you it would all work out.
Like, come up with what I would have, my future self would tell me. It's like on the spot. I don't know if I could come up with what that letter would be. That's that would be kind of sporadic. Be able to think that up.
Get married.
Okay. I guess in conclusion, I will say this. Now that I've at least addressed what I haven't addressed since I moved here to myself, I've felt a little better. So hopefully I won't be as mad. I won't be as upset. Then again, it is Jump King. But like, even if I'm not playing Jump King, hopefully I'm just better no matter what the game is or the context.
Respect for self-improvement.
I'm just trying to. I mean, I did feel in the back of my mind like I need to do something. Like
Cat JAM.
like there's something off, but I don't know quite what it is. Have to get back into it. Helicopter. You only hear it when I talk. So if you had been wondering, I mean, obviously no one was wondering this. If you had been wondering if I was okay over the past month, I mean, that answer probably would have been yes for the most part, but if there was like something else maybe a little bit wrong, yes, I guess there was some there were some lingering things that I was not addressing. Some lingering problems.
You're okay because of this.
Can I immediately pause where other people I just don't grant the same level of respect to your redemption? Okay, I will be back. I should make it flavored water. It'd just be water. Flavored water or water. I feel like either way, I'm gonna regular water at some point. I don't know. I guess I'll just make it
Flavored Waterfall Babe.
Waterfall Babe. Okay. So how are you guys doing? Enough about me.
Seems to be crystal clear meth this time.
I don't know, is it?
Rick is happy because Rick climbed.
I'll give a hint. It's red. The red flavor. The points seem like they're too much. I don't mean for the push-ups. I mean like the other things. Like it seems like it's too much now. If I play your map, by the way, it will kill me. I think if Waterfall Babe has shown me anything, I probably would not
Good.
survive Rick King. That's not the map you climbed, though. What was the map you climbed? Climbed something? Oh. I have to type it because he's...
I climbed an IRL map. Flame, I just hydrated. I will save for later on. Rick redeemed before you.
And I will redeem it. So points are gone. Sorry.
I like how he drank for it anyways.
What? That is what I was supposed to do. What do you mean? I did what I was supposed to do.
You typed you would save it for later.
I'll do his redemption later and drink more. Yes. When he's able to listen to the stream. Flame might be at a carnival right now for all I know. Just going on all the wondrous adventures of places his girlfriend wants to see. Might be on a carnival cruise right now. I don't know. I don't know where he is. Obviously he can't hear me. Can't hear me right now. Alright. I didn't read your message until now. What mountains are near you? What's like the tallest mountain you can climb, like in a reasonable radius from where you live?
No mountains near me. I climb fake
Hills?
rocks indoors.
Oh. Right, like where you live is probably pretty flat.
Probably closest to me is right next to you.
Alright. Never mind. So, you did the rock climbing. Fake rocks. Been a long time since I... Are you kind of close to Des Moines? I don't remember what I said before if I asked about this.
Yes, in fact, I went to Des Moines yesterday. Canista.
Made that sound like a response to what you're saying. Like, no, don't go there. That's cool. Very close to Des Moines. Oh. You realize I just hydrated. So I'm not gonna do this again unless we want to go on like 3 bathroom breaks, okay? It's not how this works. But at least that's not how hydrating's supposed to work on
what?
Twitch, I wouldn't assume.
I just got scammed.
Like 3... No.
COD only watches for 10 minutes at a time, so no, he does not realize.
Short attention span, right? At least I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to work on Twitch. Like if one person hydrates, 2 people aren't supposed to also redeem hydrate. It's like, what are you trying to do to the streamer? Like, I'm not gonna drink that much
Not
water.
months.
Like, I'm not a fish. I'm not gonna intake
UNC
that
is
much
live.
water. You guys gotta relax. Redeem something else. You have other redeems. You got your points back, by the way. I don't know if you noticed, Con. Very easy for me to do. Can pretty much spot right away whether
Fish
it's
night
a
is
good
not
idea
fish.
to
I did.
redeem your points or not. Fish night. Flame should know that I'm saving his points in theory because I typed to him. So he should know the reason why I kept his up there. Basically as like an acknowledgement for later. It is good to hydrate multiple times throughout the stream. Not all at once. But you did notice. It's good. Good. I like how water has this effect
Your
where
feet just went in the floor. Game is broken.
the game's broken. Ow. Talking about how the physics is off in this area. I mean, like the game captures a skew or something. Very interesting design choices in this part of the map. Very interesting. Oh.
Very enraging to Rick. Just another slap in the face from Cloudy.
Cloudy definitely didn't make this map easy on us. And I do mean specifically us. Because apparently this map does not affect everyone equally. It can be very punishing for certain people to play it. Oh fuck.
I can't stay, but good luck, man.
Thank you, Chariot. Checking in.
Love you at dr__Rick. Chariot.
And though I could address the fact he just said good luck, but I mean, he doesn't usually poke his head in like that, so give him the acknowledgement. Sparky. Seeing you. How many of these emotes do you have? I swear I've seen a different one every single time. Which is pretty cool. Cool that you have that many emotes. Like, literally never been the same emote. Every single time. Every single time it's been a different one. No. Howdy, why? App like this. Oh, there's no wind, so he had to make it harder some way. Some way or another. Oh, I was gonna say before, it's funny how drinking water has this interesting effect where if you ate not that long ago and you felt fine after that, like you didn't feel full, all of a sudden you drink a bunch of water and then you feel like just incredibly full. Like ridiculously full. Basically what happened. So now I feel like my stomach has increased by 10 times.
Yep, the water expands the food in the stomach.
What it feels like.
Plume.
Expanded. We're gonna float away now. To the clouds. To the clouds of cloudy. Fuck. Fucking cloudy, your map. Why is your map like this? So sometime during this century, shall get past this area again, or this stage, and get back to the tower. It'd be better to check back in the year 2099. Fortunately, no one has a time machine. Anyone else hear that out of curiosity? I was trying not to get that picked up on mic. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that we already made it to tower once before. Once. One time. Happened uno times so far during the stream. Oh. Odd. Ugh. Seems like it makes it a bunch worse.
We bow to clap ass lock in.
So I'm expected to be able to beat this map, but how? Can we do that? Certainly hasn't happened so far.
Stop looking back on yourself. Look on what's
and
informed
this
of
is
you.
exactly the problem I was addressing at the beginning of the stream.
Look at this wall bounce.
See? No, I know what to do here. I've done it plenty of times.
Look at how shit it is.
No, right? But
Next
like,
jump, brother man, yep.
sometimes things just need to be addressed. Kind of like what I did at the beginning of the stream. Just a little... that much too much. Only that much. And it sends us back. What a fantastic map. Just fantastic map design. What am I saying? Any tier 9 map would kick my ass. But you know what I'm saying. You guys know what I'm saying. Translation of what I just murmured is, I love falling there so much. Love it. It's so great. Love how this is clearly not meant to be the easier path to go, and it very clearly is. I've been playing this map for long enough now to know. Very clearly the easier path of the two. Like there's no question in my head. Yet you had to go the other way to get the bird. Just Howdy, I swear to God. We're gonna have a discussion about this map. It's gonna happen. We're gonna have a discussion with Cloudy about this map. There's just no question about that. Look just how quickly I got back. Got back to the tower very quickly. Oh. Frequently that is to being short. How frequently that happens. A little harder than I think it should be. Oh. Okay. Gotta do that. I don't know what that was supposed to be. God, the fucking brain rot on this map. Oh, I still have to climb. Why, Cloudy, why? Still have to climb on your godforsaken map. This is just a matter of getting over the spike. Pretty high. If you want to bet, it's probably hard to overjump. Maybe.
We're beating this today, I believe.
This is the first time we've had a PB in like 2 streams. Like over 10 hours. Oh my god.
Doesn't matter.
Covers it up when I pause. So I can't even... Rather just keep it unpaused so I can stare at the position. Calculate.
I feel gold ABT this one gold EYK. I'm in a good mood.
Temp 30 session 20. Oh my god. Gold about this. Yeah, no, I'm in a good mood.
Oof.
God. If I miss this, I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want you to be sad. Okay, it's just another stepping stone. Please don't be sad. You already got PB by landing here.
Why are you going on the if story?
No reason, just ignore me.
You need the can't miss mentality.
Forget I said anything. Yes, I can't miss. It is not possible for me to miss. That's very clearly why. I should just retire. I'm well past my prime.
Nice non-throw. See.
Why do I...
Now figure it out.
I don't have to hesitate here. It is my first time being at this spot. But I feel I should apologize in advance. I don't like either watching, especially not on Joe's Trials. I really don't like watching back how long I took to do that Babe jump. That was painful, so I know how you guys feel. I don't like it either. I'm still trying to go as fast as I can, but at the same time, it's like, ugh. Right? Because I've already taken so long in the maps. Like, I feel like you can't really blame me.
I didn't know that you ever attempted it at all.
Yeah, Joe's Trials, it's one of my highlights. One of the highlight reels. I knew to try to catch myself, but I don't know, man. Like I have old man reflexes,
but not the Babe jump.
I knew I was hesitating there for a reason. Odd. The reflexes just suck. Reflexes. Not reflexes, reflexes. That's how I choose to say that word. It's like I saw exactly what would happen and I just let it get away from me. And I didn't even react. Oh, you have to catch yourself, right? It's ice. Yeah, but I don't know how aggressive the jump is going to be or how quickly.
Aw man, how'd we fall?
I just been talking to myself. Rick, have you been here? Damn it, God. I was talking to you, but you weren't here.
I know you can't hear me. I'm known to be here. Flame PLS. Hi. Come back when you can. I'm trying to make a games ready. LOL. Yes, we are climbing.
Sorry, I just had to type the flame because he can't fucking hear me. Trying to make a game, well, that's a good excuse. Oh, fuck. How do I follow these random places? How's it going, Aquas? We just achieved new PB. We had to unfortunately fall from our PB, but we did get there. I'm hoping dearly that we are on one of the last screens of Tower. I don't know if we actually are or not.
Nice one. Soon.
Soon trademark.
I'm just eating dinner.
I like the trademark. This trademark is approved by Aquas. Eating dinner? Nice. What are you having for dinner? I don't know why, but I'm picturing.
You what I've done so
I'm picturing Salisbury steak. I always thought Salisbury steak was delicious. And, yeah, sure. Show me. Ow. Ugh. Aquas, are you Central Time? Just out of curiosity. I kind of forget.
It's a tortilla with black beans, fried and raw onions, and avocado cream sauce topped with hot sauce.
Oh, alright.
Yes, Central.
What I'm fucking talking about. Nice. What state is it? I'm curious how close you live to me. Yes, the fiber. Now I could always just look on your stream and maybe you have that information, maybe you don't. Just don't happen to be looking.
I live in MN, Twin Cities. Fiber boys.
Wait, Minnesota? That's stupid in thinking those are the initials for that state. Wait, Missouri is St. Louis.
Yeah.
Why did I, sorry, not Twin Cities. I don't know why my brain heard that. Sorry. Obviously that has nothing to do with St. Louis. Twin Cities. Gotcha. Which, let me remind myself. Like how some people in that state say the name of the state. Minnesota.
AKA St. Paul, Minneapolis.
Minneapolis. And St. Paul? I didn't know St. Paul was the other one. Okay, well, I knew Minneapolis. I just wasn't able to think of it. Oh.
Cause St. Paul is the capital. The other one is St.
Yes,
Louis.
it is. St. Paul. Okay, I'll remember that. I'd heard of the Twin Cities before, like that name. But I didn't actually know what the cities were.
I respect it.
But it makes sense, right? Because those cities are pretty close together.
I'm just saying what's in Gold's head.
Low hanging fruit. Google Maps. Google Maps. Wait, what the? Paul, the city. Took me somewhere completely different. Oh. Wait, they are literally right next to each other. Wait, why did I not know about this? I knew where Eau Claire was, funny enough, but I didn't even know where Minneapolis was.
Yep.
Or St. Clair. Wow, okay. Learn something new. St. Louis, yeah, that's the other name of a city that popped into my head. God knows why. Literally thinking of another state that starts with an M.
Montana.
It's clearly that's one of my neighboring states up north, where it's where them national parks are in that state. One thing I like about moving here.
That's where the coastline was long ago.
To the middle of the... thing I like about moving to the middle of the country is that I actually pay more attention to what cities are in what states. Simply just because they're in closer proximity to me, and there could always be a possibility of traveling there. I mean, not that I necessarily would, but I'm certainly like 1,000 miles closer to them than I used to be. Oh.
That's it.
Agent. Using them agents, that's like what my brother does. A game. Starting off very young with... Whoa. Okay, that's
Holy
very...
hell, it's loud KEKW.
Don't make it quite... I know one way. I don't want to have to keep it that quiet the whole time. And... well, yeah, I know. Still pretty loud. How long is it on stream? All right. This is going to be very brief. I just want to pay my respects. I don't typically play games normally.
PP pop.
Your PP is playing another game. Face to the glass, but nothing but trees and rain. Do I click? Oh, it's like what Milk Crate always says.
Don't go outside.
Have you tried clicking everywhere? Or wherever he says. Well, don't tell me what to do. It fucks up. I have to step back. Very loud. Couch. Rest. No. That's still kind of loud. I turned it down for myself by a lot. There at the cracked ceiling. You ever grow heavy? Your eyes grow heavy. Sorry, it's hard to read it. Like, okay, so you can click on it. You can click on words. You can click on other things. Something shattered in the dark. The lantern. It fell. You could
What happened?
you can use more grammar.
We're playing my game. Flame, damn it. I said come back when you can hear me, lol. This is Joe's game. I am pausing briefly.
So it's like you could use like more proper English here. That's all I'm saying. Just clean up the English a little bit. The rain has been pounding all night. Maybe make this a little easier to read. I don't know. It's the text is kind of small. You can make the text bigger.
What's his game?
Hear something. I don't know how to. I can't be typing the whole time to him. You hear something shift beneath the floor. Oh, the heavy rain had just.
Clicker shit.
The text just went away.
Horror game.
The horror game.
That you always
I don't know if it's the horror game. You need to make this text bigger. It's very hard to read. A gaping hole. Swear to God, that says yawns in the floor. Cold and rises from below. That almost looks like a chess piece. Throw yourself into the darkness. Into the darkness. Nice shotgun. The hole is yawning. Yeah, that's exactly what it looked like. The underground chamber is cold. It's not what it looks like. And wet. Chains hang from the walls.
K-Kona clap my kind of game.
Rick would play your game. Just make the text more legible. That's all we ask. Never mind what you do with the game. Just please make the text more legible. Take it or leave it. Am I going to shoot myself in the head? Alright, sounds like a deal. I mean, I am playing Waterfall Babe after all. Oh shit, I didn't read that text. Shit.
Maybe.
Anyway, what am I supposed to do with the shotgun now?
Asterisk.
Probably still an opportunity to use it. A ruined parlor, a piano. Why didn't this say this the first time I was here? The text is that the gun is heavy. That okay. let's just kind of forget about this conversation for right now. a piano, a sofa. Really does not look like sofa, by the way. Paintings hanging crooked. The door ahead is ajar. Well, it doesn't. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. It doesn't look ajar. Click on the text. Click on the text as Milk Crate would tell us to do. Whatever was here, it left in a hurry. Continued. Oh, nice. So that was the game?
You win.
Guess we win Joe's game. Do the clapping emote. We need a... Ooh.
Okay.
Wow, I did not expect to save that.
THX.
Now, if only I can rescue when I attempt that jump that we fell at before. That'd be pretty ideal. No, you... Oh, oh my god.
Goldie, what would you like to see in the game?
Hoping that you wouldn't.
LMAO, that's a new one to me.
I Can't think of anything. In the time I think about this, I'm gonna fall all the way back to the beginning of the map. Well, I think when you go outside, you have to be confronted by someone. Obviously, the madman is not a bad suggestion. Maybe like a crazy woman that obviously acts pretty crazy. And maybe the player can be led to believe that the woman is like some type of antagonist, someone to avoid. But then she just turns out to be not the bad guy, and it's like it's someone that you could actually use, but you don't know whether to trust what she says, if that makes sense. But she's crazy, she's rugged, she has like torn clothes, and mumbles when she speaks. Like one of the first people you see,
I
so
exactly know what to do, Ty.
And she's like one of the first people you see, so you kind of assume that you can't trust her. Like that would be your first thought, but then you meet like the actual bad man later. But it's not like the first person you see. I don't know, something like that. Guys, I think we have to shut everything down. Still time to hang up the coat and retire. I'll be happening after all. Why I can't do it, but maybe what I should do for this stream is just zip it. My words do not help me. Obviously not for talking about other things, just in terms of this game. I should zip it good. Not too late to zip it good. Mm-hmm. It'd just be like this for the rest of the stream. I get a little distracted. We're jumping the wrong way. Oh.
Good night. Wow, this map takes so long time.
Inky Disca.
Good night. Arigato.
Yeah. Tell me good night. It's been a long time. But I did the translator.
Watashi ni tot wa tot mo nagai desu.
はい。私にとってはとても長いです。
Be typing the other text every time.
Wow.
It says
That was so makel.
It says it so elegantly. Just say magical. Flip the I and the G around. A little choppier than usual. Times I jumped over.
What is the haze flow? Only a visual effect?
And I will speak it for myself as well. To hear the beautiful language.
一概には言えませんが、私には見えにくくなります。
Hard to say. Hard to say in your language. Makes it hard to see. There is a little bit of an effect. Does make it harder.
Got it. It does not affect King physically.
Hi. Because I'm still facing that way, it occurs to me to jump against it to try to save it, it doesn't occur to me to flip around and back the other way. That jump just so easy to mess up. Fuck. Oh, the control. Why? Why? What?
GTGGLHF.
See you later. Bye. Fucking controller. The fuck do you do that?
Which factor is suck? Damage control when you fail?
Hate this fucking controller. That where I jumped the right? Oh my god. This fucking happen anywhere. Doesn't give a shit. God. Gonna be really long. Answers it.
Okay, it is a matrix of hate factor.
I want to hear what this sounds like.
また、頭上の障害物も問題です。ジャンプの勢いが強すぎて、天井に向かって弾き飛ばされてしまうような場面があまりにも多すぎます。
Hope you got that. Be the same shit I've been telling these guys. Cloudy should have done a few things better, but he did not.
So the roof is too low.
High?
多くの場所では、はい、その通りです。
Didn't say hi, it was like, why? Why? Boku no Shajima. Oh. Oh, why? What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Mm. Oh my God. God. Hey. No, I didn't know I was gonna land it. Suck. Ay. Ay, haram. Caramba. Jesus Christ. Why? 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 Let me have enough power there. Ah. Roll that. Ooh. Oh, Mike. Why is it much? Oi. Ah. Oh, what the fuck? Fuck. Still not able to hear. Fuck. That gets picked up on stream. Talk at the same time. More. Being directly stared at or something. Ah.
Gold.
Hey, Abby. Speaking quietly in case
How are you?
I'm still being stared at. Good. Actually better than I was. Mentioned why earlier in the stream.
How goes jumping?
Got a PB today, but overall not too much farther. It's a very difficult map. Well, this is the hardest map I've ever played. This game. I had mentioned. Oh, I need to burp
What is
so
it on
much.
the progression list?
Oh, tier 8. Tier 8. So it's the tier before the hard maps. 2 hard maps. So basically I didn't even make it to hard maps. No. There's I was trying to have a discussion earlier that kind of turned into something else, but I meant it as like purely a psychological test that I've had ever since moving to Colorado, because sure this affects people different ways. There are people that are used to moving to different states are probably fine with it or adjust quickly, or maybe even then they struggle for a while. With me, I had to have this realization, because I've been here for 2 months now, that I haven't quite settled. And I asked myself, why is that? And the reason seems to be purely psychological. I think it has to do with a lot of this feeling of abandonment of my old home, maybe a little guilt, even where in the absence of it really being my fault at all. I mean, I had to get up and leave because I lived there my whole life, and then all of a sudden 3 weeks from taking a new job, basically, which is in a different state, I realized I would be leaving in 3 weeks. That's a fast transition. Fast. My brain did not handle that well. And I realized just how much my brain didn't handle that. It buried a lot of this emotion. And it was because, like, I needed to survive and adapt.
It
right?
will take time. You are human. These things take time for some people. Just take the time you need.
Yeah, and I mean, basically, I knew absolutely nothing when I first moved here. I didn't know where anything was at. I didn't know what to do. Barely even knew how strict the speed limits were. That type of stuff. So, like, adjusting to anything and everything felt like a struggle. Especially adjusting to a large corporate environment at work. Another big struggle. So everything was just a struggle. And, like, even now, I'm not used to it. Obviously, my new schedule was another adjustment. I am getting more used to it, but slowly. I basically had to write a letter to my past self as a way of letting go. I didn't really let go, but it's like I'll call it a first step, right? It's something I felt I needed to do. Either that or like make a shrine to my mementos and things I miss from California, which I'm not going to do. I basically decided like I don't need a memento room. But basically I feel disconnected. I feel lost. I feel like a little guilt and a sense of abandonment because
Lots of changes in a short time.
My mind feels like I should still be living.
I write down stuff that I need to get out. It helps your brain adjust a bit.
Like basically a letter to my past self, like I'm proud of our achievements, like that, even the achievements of finding my old place and working at my old work as long as I did, like exercising gratitude. Like I am grateful that we achieved these things, and me moving to Colorado is in no way abandoning this. Like this was even though it doesn't feel like it really was the next practical step that made sense. I am not doing this to leave you behind or forget my identity or my past. Like I said this to my past self. I'm not doing this to harm you. Like I am doing this to better us, even though it may not seem that way. And I do believe in time it will turn out to be a good choice, and that just has to develop more, and haven't had the proper amount of time to really realize that as achieving a goal. Like it doesn't feel like I achieved the goal yet by moving out here. And obviously it being the first time in my life doing that, it feels very odd, very, very weird. It'll probably be a long time before this place feels like home. I know it is my home, but that's a very different discussion. Psychologically, going to take a lot of adjustment. Like, I feel like no matter what, just because everything was so sudden before. So, and the couple of months now has been a breath of fresh air. Like, it felt like the first time, like, in those months I've had any time to breathe. So I would be staying up late at night. I mean, obviously I wasn't able to go to sleep. It was too hot in my room. But it'd be odd because it felt like this, like a dream state, like a weird, but it wasn't. Like I swore that. Okay. There's this call it. My brain was doing a defense mechanism that I didn't recognize. I didn't recognize that's what it was doing. And it felt very odd.
I'm proud of you for realizing this and not punishing yourself for it. Like, it's good you're talking it through and thinking logically even when it's hard.
Yeah, it's important not to punish myself.
I personally have a hard time with change. I applaud you for getting to the point of identifying and working to resolve.
Thank you. And I think the biggest disconnect and detachment, the hardest struggle I've had is just with identity. I feel like I lost myself by removing my place physically, getting up and leaving. That it was like hard to reestablish any sense of identity when I did that. And obviously I left a lot of people behind, including people that I wouldn't visit anymore, for like high school friends, college friends, like any type of friends that I still had, really, like other connections. All of them were still in California, pretty much around where I lived.
Example, but
my
it's
parents,
like when you're playing a game and you're level 50 and then you gotta restart, and now you're at level 1 again. It'll take time to build up,
yes,
but it kinda sucks at the start.
Yes, it's kind of a bummer. Oh yeah. So I ended up asking AI about this because I didn't have a therapist to talk to.
I thought your parents were in Co.
No, my parents are in California. I moved closer to my brother, right? But there was a trade-off. Like, I moved closer to my brother at the cost of leaving my parents behind. Yeah, my parents never decided to move out to Colorado. Which is a shame. I wish they would want to, because my mom works remote and they don't want to do it. But like so there was something that was happening for like multiple nights in a row, I'll say, that kind of made me realize that I was facing a problem. It was like the most concrete evidence for the fact I was still struggling, which was I would keep coming back to this memory of walking home from work. And I don't mean work here, like for the last 2 months. I mean work in California. I kept having this memory, which felt like a dream, but there's no way that it could have been a dream. And I swear it felt like it had just happened yesterday. I kept thinking like it just happened yesterday. I was like, no, I was just walking home from work yesterday. And I was like, not in Colorado, but in California. It was crazy. And like my mind like swore that this was happening. Like my mind was not quite there. And it's like, was very apparent. And I asked AI, like, what is happening to me? Like, this is not a dream. I'm not like waking up from a dream when this happens. Why is my mind doing this? And like basically told me it was a defense mechanism. Like my brain was not ready to let go. So your brain doesn't perceive time like the way that you would expect. It perceives like how strong the memories are and like the emotional connectiveness to that. And like I apparently had I had this fondness still from walking home all those times from work in California. So it kept
Brains like
showing
comfort,
up.
and it's going to a comforting moment of
Yeah,
repetition.
comfort, like the last really comforting moment. Yeah, exactly. So my brain was doing this and it was not a dream. So it was a little bit scary until I kind of realized what my brain was doing. And I realized this meant very clearly that I was going through a real psychological struggle and my brain needed to let go of the past. So that doesn't mean there's a quick solution to doing that, but I need to work on letting my mind let go, because otherwise it's going to keep reaching out and seeking that comfort. Like there's other things I have to do to relieve this tension and it's like put my mind at rest, like that it is okay that I'm in Colorado in a new place, like that it is okay. Like maybe I need to go out and walks more often than I've been doing, like maybe just like reestablish places that I really want to walk to. Like I don't know, I'm sure there's ways
You
to
could try
relieve
making
that.
newer comforting memories in like find a park or nice trail near you and make it a routine of some
And
sort.
maybe just that. I mean, I've gone to a park a few times, but I think it's a matter of building up the habit. But and then I also wrote that letter, like, you know, with gratitude, like I'm proud of our achievements, and then at the end, and this was the important part. This isn't like anything final, but like I would have to write at least a few lines stating, I am letting you go. I'm releasing you into the past, because we are moving on with our life in Colorado, and this is going to be a great step forward for us. Like, I am grateful to what we had achieved up to the point when we left California, and like this will not be a bad choice in the end. We will be okay, but I must release you. I must let you go. Well, as much as my mind wants it, we can no longer go on those old walks home from work. It's adding a catalog of comfort. Yeah, I have to replace the comfort in some way. Like my mind is seeking comfort, and right now it's only finding it in the old memories in California. So I need to build up, like build that up with the walks I do here. Kind of flesh it out. Explore more places. I mean, there's plenty of places where I still haven't explored as far as walking. You have nature everywhere, even in Denver. It's not like
Time to make
California.
new memories. Co has a lot of cool stuff and trails. I'm sure given time, you will be more
Go
at
on a
ease
new
and
trail.
it'll be worth all this.
I mean, part of the problem is that my car is just so loud. I really do not enjoy driving a very loud vehicle, but maybe if I walk
Oh, yes,
enough, I can
the
just
missing
find a
cat
trail.
car.
Catalytic converter. Yep. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it was good that I came to that realization, because I did notice that my brain kept doing that and it was keeping me awake. But like the more I thought about it, I was like, this can't be a dream. It's like my brain really wants to go back. That's what it's doing.
Proud of you, man.
It's not that I'm crazy. It's that I need to deal with the root issue. Like, there's a psychological reason for it that I haven't quite dealt with, but which is normal. Like, I'll acknowledge it.
You're
I'll
a little
acknowledge
crazy,
it's normal.
cause you play JK.
Yes. A map I may or may not even be able to beat. Like, dear Jesus, this map is way too hard.
I believe.
Guess you have to be the one to say it. Duck isn't here. Ah, fuck. Oh. Look at the amount of time I've been on this map. Do you think that's for no reason?
88 hours.
Yeah. That's actually how long it's been.
I believe I sub 100.
You know how long it took Duck to beat this map? You were probably there.
I remember.
Really never know how long a map is gonna take.
I have watched Duck play so many hours of this fucking game, haha.
Dude, it's not fair. I can't watch him anymore. Not because it's maps I haven't played, but I mean, I just feel bad for myself.
I enjoy watching. Playing makes me get a headache after 40 minutes LMAO.
Like, my brain doesn't want to know that there's people as fast at clearing maps as him. My mind just doesn't want to accept that. After 40 minutes, it does get pretty repetitive pretty quickly. Tonight might not be the night, because I have to get up early to I have to get up before 5 a.m. to go to work tomorrow. In case you're curious, it's about 10 p.m. now.
Tomorrow is Sunday.
Crazy. It felt like the time went by very fast.
You work on Sunday?
I can probably talk a little bit more about what that's about now, but I mean, what I will say is that it is very much security related. So my position is like purposefully at times when no one's in the office, I'll say. So it's like there's a bit of monitoring that goes on.
I see.
But not at all like what I used to do in California. So yeah, this job kind of requires me to work uncomfortable hours, I'll say. But it's fine. I don't mind breaking up the old 9 to 5 monotony that I dealt with for like the last 7 years. I do kind of prefer it. But it does mean that I have to stomach the fact that I work Saturdays and Sundays. I get other days off during the week off. That's kind of nice.
That's not too bad.
It does feel kind of weird. Like everything else since I moved to Colorado. Pretty much everything else. My life still feels weird. Still feels weird being here.
When I used to work in TV, I had a period of time when my weekend was Tuesday and Wednesday, and honestly it was kinda nice.
You got 2 days off in a row. I kind of had this choice, and I chose to separate the days off. So I actually have Monday and Friday off at the moment. But could that change in the future? It could. Kind of depends how well I'm able to manage that schedule.
That's not bad.
I guess I chose to go with breaking up the days off because I kind of wanted to try it just to see what that would be like. Now, I always had the 2 days
like
off in a row. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Not necessarily because I feel like I'm necessarily doing something that's like really important for work. No, but like as far as what I get to do means that I'm working these odd hours, like it's very different. It gives a little more of a sense of like freedom and adventure. Really, not really freedom. It's breaking up the work week, so it's like different times and different days, obviously. But it's definitely a retreat from a 9 to 5. Was there a time in the past where you started off on a 9 to 5 and then it changed like years later? I'm asking that in kind of a weird way. Did you have a 9 to 5 job and then next one like no longer a 9 to 5 job? That's kind of what happened with me.
I'm high school. I worked at a bakery in the summer, for like 2 months, as 9 to 5, and it sucked. I have never had a normal 9 to 5 after that.
Ooh.
I worked in TV, did 12 to 18 hours shifts depending. And now I'm in medical, doing 8 to 12 hour shifts depending. I also worked at my dad's shop too, but it wasn't really a 9 to 5.
Okay. Well, that's a lot more jobs than I've worked.
I don't know if that answered the question properly.
Yeah, it did. Definitely had some jobs that were,
okay,
and
haha.
then quite a few that were not. I mean, my piano teaching wasn't normal 9 to 5, so there we go. I've also kind of had that before. It just wasn't like normal full-time, part-time work schedules. Kind of just what schedules worked for me and students.
I don't think I could honestly function in a proper 9 to 5 office environment. I need to be up and about, doing things. I can't just sit behind a desk every day all day without some sort of change or on-the-go task. I don't have the attention span to just stay all day every day at a desk.
Sense.
All built different to be able to do that, and I salute you. Y'all not all.
I certainly stuck with the computer type of jobs, computer work. This is not going to be today. at least got up to a new highest point. Was able to do that. Kept pushing on those jumps on that tower screen. But still kept falling. The last time you streamed, I guess I haven't been checking Twitch as much as I had.
I haven't
Not
streamed
that I
for a
wouldn't be able
while.
to. Okay.
I want to do more car streams.
Like more traveling. Sorry, I just keep falling in the same spots and it's really annoying me.
I just got a new phone, so I'm going to use my old one for car streams and hope that works better.
Ooh. Or streams. I think I'm getting to the point where I need a new phone. I used to use this.
I want to take chat on little adventures. Yo. How's it going? How are we
Welcome
doing?
back, COD. Joe, if you don't know, is COD.
Please pass the milk, please.
I think you... Well, his other name, Call of Duty. He's a good egg. Joe is a good egg.
I got the offer for
That's
the
the milk?
S26 for 0 down and 35 on my bill every month now.
Oh, cool.
Hello, COD.
Too bad it's
I
Samsung.
don't remember meeting this fella.
Being kind of sick of Samsung.
Excuse
Oh, so
me.
you guys haven't really been here at the same time.
Are you an iPhone person?
I'm not.
No.
I like Android, I just don't... I'm getting sick of Samsung. I wish I had
Thank
something
God.
I wish I had something like Google Pixel. You know, if it was at an affordable price, that'd be nice. I don't like iPhone people.
I know I'm kinda getting sick of it too, but it's got a good camera, so I'll deal with it. Real talk, iPhones are better apart the pricing.
The part about iPhones I particularly don't like, which sounds kind of dumb to say, but I mean it is still a big reason why I wouldn't get one. The picture quality. The picture quality is just not there every time I've taken an iPhone picture. With Android, even with Samsung, it's like much
I'm
clearer.
not a fan of their UI. I used to have an iPhone
Yeah,
for
their
work and I
UI
hated
sucks.
it. I like their MacBooks though.
Oh, iPhone? Yeah. Samsung's UI also sucks. Like, I think Android's fine. Like the actual Android part of the phone. But like Samsung just... I don't understand what they're doing. I mean, at least they're cheaper
so
because...
I tried taking the pic and the front camera broke.
I mean, it is what it is.
Asterisk.
Taking a picture in the front broke. Really?
I liked YEI. I had one before it went all
Try
spy
taking a
crazy.
picture.
Yeah, now it's just displaying
Huawei?
nothing.
I haven't tried that. I think I was even aware of that.
Its camera was fantastic. Oh, painful.
And I feel like such a dumbass every time. I've easily have just not done
iPhones
that.
are your go-to if you're a gamer. They've hella optimized that shit.
I don't know if I agree with that. There's so many people that have iPhones that are not gamers.
Dev for content cause their
absolutely
cameras
not
are fantastic.
There's a lot of... I understand the reasons why a lot of people get iPhones, and that's just not me. Never be that type of person. I don't care to be that type of person ever in my daily life. So I don't need to have an iPhone.
Cheapskate mentality be like.
Oh, that's a good one. I don't like when people spam that one. Like they've done a couple of times. Spam your muscles. Spam stretch your muscles. Like, I'm already stretching my muscles. Stretch them again. You want me to stretch my legs? Stretch! Do all the stretches. Like, oh, fuck, okay. But one stretch your muscles redemption. That I can do. That's a lot more manageable. By the way, with the push-ups,
God forbid chat wants to make sure you're limber.
the push-ups have kind of changed. I also purposefully made them more expensive for a reason. Basically, I discovered that I just can't do very many of them properly. Like, I would do them incorrectly so many times. Had to go and talk about it. I should
Is there cool
probably
down
go
or
to
only
bed
one per
before,
stream?
like in less than half an hour. There is a cooldown. There didn't used to be a cooldown, but now there is. And they're more expensive. I did all of that purposefully. But now that you did the push-ups, I'm going to do that first, because I find that stretching first kind of fucks me up. So I'll do that after. But you'll see what I mean with the, do them differently now, because I do them the proper way. I was not doing them the proper way before, which you wouldn't know unless you paid close attention to it. So I just don't do as many now. Jesus. One set 25 feels like a lot now.
Man relearns how to walk after 4.5-hour jump king session.
No, I have 10 more. First 15 were hard. 10 more, and then I'll get through it. Already getting hard on my arms. Properly to make it.
I miss the cheap push-ups back in the day. I'm too broke for these ones.
Push-ups. Yeah, but they were never proper push-ups. Fake.
It was like 200 for 25 or SMTH. It was the suffering that made it worth it. Goldie, what did you look like 10 years ago? Very random question.
Definitely suffering more now. Proper push-ups.
Grip or buttocks?
What did I look like 10 years ago? Want me to show you? I'll probably show more of it. My 10-year stream anniversary, which I haven't had yet. I was supposed to have already done that. I'll be doing a crustless pizza cooking stream on 4th of July. Cooking stream. I decided that recently. So that'll be a little more than a month from now. Yeah, I can go ahead and show that. As we're kind of done with Jump King for the day. Make sure I get
You should cook up that one neighbor
some sleep for
IDCABT
work.
the spelling anymore.
That one neighbor. Do you mean that one neighbor? Or noisy neighbors? I don't know what that, oh.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
The one you want to tie up.
That's no. If I ever do a collab with him, it'd be the last thing I
have
ever
audio
do.
now.
Oh, Flame Burst. I already
Flamey.
Oh, I didn't stretch my muscles.
Flame.
I already did the
Flame.
hydrate.
All good.
I know you already have a ton of points, but I just gave them back to you because you weren't here for it.
Why does it say flame like that? Flame. Avi caught.
Do the stretches. Actually, while I'm doing that, you guys wanted the 10-year-old clips.
How else is it supposed to say it?
I've already showed these
Flame.
before. Glad you're able to hear me again. Sorry for the hair. Okay. Show this.
I was at a friend's house.
So these are
The big reveal.
from 9 years ago, but it's
Flame.
close enough. Oh, let me move this. Actually,
Flame.
oh, sorry, it's muted. So I used to get drunk on the streams.
Flawed.
Now I don't really get
You
drunk on
look
streams
better
anymore.
now, NGL.
I was also pretty. Actually,
Did you lose weight?
I used to be pretty overweight. Yes, I've dropped less than I weigh now. I probably weigh like 60 pounds, like 60 pounds
Flame.
less than I did back then. Kilograms. So, like
Flamery.
27 kilograms less. I weigh 27 kilograms less than I did back in the day. So, pretty drastic
Sick.
difference. Yeah, I was overweight for quite a while. Wait, why is it not playing? I remember the 4 locos. If you don't know what a 4 loco is, Joe,
Story time with
just don't bother. Story time? Well, I used to play this specific mod of Super Mario Brothers, so I used to play a little bit on emulators. I used to do that on stream. So someone was here and they happened to catch me just falling over on the desk like that.
Is that the same shirt?
As what I'm wearing, no. I still have this shirt, but I haven't worn it in a while. It's like too big on me. It's like a workout shirt. Which, you know, most people, if they lose a ton of weight, wouldn't keep their own old clothes, but I'm built a little different. Okay, what else? These are new clips. A lot of these are obviously... A lot of these are obviously... A lot of these are just put ourselves in an infinite loop. A lot of these are all Osu. We're from Osu. This was the same kind of... Oh, drunk birthday stream, that's right. From 2017.
Were you a Chad in OSU?
I was pretty good at it. I played it a long time. Or Makuya stream. Forgot about that. Like, just as an example, this was 8 years ago.
I never see myself being good at that shit.
I was a little crazy. This is a very old skin.
Oh hell no. A little. This is madness.
That's kind of consistent.
Just a tad good.
I remember that old skin. Like, knight in the corner. It was like a toy.
Look at
golden
that man
knight.
struggling. WTF.
You could see my face was like... It's where the original Mo came from.
My eyes
I
can't
always
even
had
keep
like
up.
sour candy face.
WTF is what I'm saying.
Sour candy face.
WTF is what I'm saying.
Sour. Sorry, I'm gonna have to mute that every time. I don't know why he keeps going off mute. Go and duck. Basically, just getting ready to end stream for
Duke.
work to wake up for work tomorrow.
Dude, that was messed up. Yo-yo caught.
Another one that's 8 years old. Could always show more of these for the 4th of July stream.
Maybe they are a pair.
Damn, I look like this 8 years ago. That was the Huntington Beach house.
Bro did not age.
So look how different I look. I didn't age. No, I definitely age. I look so much younger here.
I think that makes it too
I was
easy.
about 28 years old. Like a puzzle game.
That makes it too easy. But, okay. Well, fuck me for thinking too much.
I feel like your voice sounds different.
It definitely does. My voice changed a lot. It's one thing I
don't
have
know how to
noticed.
say this. You sounded way more professional.
I sounded more professional back then.
Yes.
Guess I got worse then.
Yes.
Guess I got worse then. Load a clip and it's like it's putting me off mute.
Rip palm trading.
You're supposed to water things, Chris.
That's sin, by the way.
I
He's
get
been here
very
the whole
lazy,
time.
And then I get complacent. And
I guess
then,
was
it becomes a vicious cycle.
9 years ago.
You should do it when you get pissed off at Jiggy from now on. Just go water the fucking plant.
$1 keyboard says
Forgot
it all.
about
Fucking
Jimmy.
better than me. I remember that.
I was just like, dude.
Definitely a different time. 15 keyboard. Yeah, I had that keyboard for about 9 years. Lasted a long time. A lot of the keys broke,
Real left-handed.
obviously because of this game and step mania, like keyboard mania. Yeah, I'm left-handed. You think I sounded more professional back then?
I'm too.
Oh, nice. Stop putting me off mute. Stop
I didn't know you were
it.
left-handed.
Yep. Born and raised as a lefty. Okay, let's not go something other than that game without it being Jump King, obviously. I feel like I would have to show non-clips. Oh, this is okay. This was the other game. This other one's from 2020, but that's only 6 years old now. Wait, I did this 6 years ago? I must have tried it again in 2020. There's always more of these clips end up finding. Yeah, so this is the first time I'm back. I still have that shirt. I was playing Black Mesa before, and the stream quality did get better after. Okay, this looks a little more similar to how I do now. I can tell you that there's definitely some things that are
Here you're not aged.
there's definitely some things here that are different from the way I am now, but they're not as obvious. You watched. I do weigh about 20 pounds less now than I did. So there's also that. So you can watch the VODs. But it's not as obvious. How far I've gone so far. It's a pretty crazy game.
If you play this game now, are you still gonna be a beast?
No, I've gotten a bit worse. I would handle those bursts pretty well.
What's that game called?
That's Eterna Online. It used to be called Step Mania, which is not stepping. It's for keyboard, but it was originally meant for a
the thing with
arcade
the
pad, I'll say. Well, it's closer to old school DDR, like Dance Dance Revolution. Basically what it was based off of. A revisit. Completing Pogo Stuck. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this is just a 6-year-old clip. There are plenty of like clips and highlights though that are 10 years old. But like 10 years ago and 4 years ago, like even 10 years ago and 6 years ago, like there's a pretty big difference. So this is me playing Black Mesa. Oh yeah, I can notice. Like I was still kind of overweight here at the time. You think I'm not trying?
Are you waiting for something, Doc?
What the fuck? Stop. I will kill you. It was a pretty fun game. Yeah, the COVID face mask. I just like wear that as a gimmick.
Sorry.
Oh, now you're apologizing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell because I'm wearing a tight shirt here and like my gut is popping out a little bit. Like that wouldn't really happen now. Like I have, well, I'll call like a micro gut, or it's still a gut, but you would never notice it on camera. Like I would notice it if I look down at it and like feel the spot, but
Yeah, so this
Sin can tell you that, and he's skinnier than me, but it's not like a noticeable guy anymore. Legends, oh, okay. This is an 8-year-old one. Sorry that I'm boring you with all the Osu clips. Dude, this was I still can't believe I did this. Look at the face cam, by the way. Like, what's going on with this face cam? It's like I can't even see. It's hidden. It's on double time. Like someone just asked me to play this, and this was like my first take of the map.
Oh, no misses. Accuracy was pretty bad though.
Oh, shut up. No, it wasn't. Shut your face. How? Like, if I played this now, I would not be able to do this.
Oh, no misses.
Jesus. Okay. Does that kind of give you more of a picture, Joe? It was kind of a different time. Say that. There's definitely no Jump King back in the day. Like, mainly skill-based rhythm games, and I guess I'll say, like, occasionally I would branch out a little bit to other games. Like, nowadays I don't necessarily do that. Okay, I guess I'll put... Sorry, Avi, I don't know if you're still here. I didn't really do your stretches. Still kind of do that. Well, I guess I'm going to go back to the scene because I do have to get up early for work tomorrow, or 5 a.m. Appreciate you guys being here, but we did not achieve the babe tonight. But we shall try again tomorrow.
Why you working?
I guess I could. I work Saturdays and Sundays. It's part of my work schedule. For my new job. And it's just
Weekend win.
Saturdays are the toughest day, by the way. Just because, like, I have to get up early the next day. Sunday, I don't have to do that. So tomorrow will be better. I can stream longer. And Monday as well. That is a little bit tough. Yeah, we'll see who's streaming. Sochi Slime. I don't know if he's playing anything that any of us would be interested in. He's kind of a variety game streamer that beat Main Babe once. Kind of entertaining to watch a slime beat Main Babe.
Is that the green slime guy?
Yeah, it is. I don't really see anyone else that's on. There's Peanut Drip, but he's not playing Jump King.
I remember
I don't
him.
know if he would end up playing it again. Oh, Isidore. Isidore doesn't need my viewers. I guess. I mean, I guess if there's no one else. Kind of a popular streamer. I hadn't really rated him before.
Friendly Ghost Val.
Recently. Friendly Ghost Box Party.
No spaces.
I know. I was kind of looking at that were online. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess there's a few people.
Up to you.
Oh, obviously
I driving.
the got tempted to just raid Soji Slime. Like, I don't watch him very much anymore, but sometimes it's entertaining to watch a slime playing random games. Obviously, he's not someone that I would raid all the time. Like, definitely not. Definitely have other preferences that I would normally have over him. I've raided Ghost Val before, not too many times. I'd say like maybe only a couple times. But I have not raided Soji Slime in like a really long time. I'm kind of curious because he's playing Peak. This is not a game that I've watched in a while, so I don't know if that's entertaining at all to you guys. See the squirrel. Squirrel Man is like, originally got me interested in the Jump King. Not like either of them would ever touch the game again, but they're kind of like nostalgic streamers of mine. All right. So raid. You don't have to follow my raid over there. If I see friendly Ghost Val again, I will certainly consider raiding him next time. I guess it also kind of depends when I go offline. So there. Yeah, I don't recognize any of the people watching him. Okay. Soji Slime. Thank you guys for watching. Sorry that I am ending stream early tonight, but that will not happen again either tomorrow or Monday. There should be longer streams for me. Even if I do start later in the day, I should be able to stream more of Jump King. And obviously, if I don't beat that Waterfall Babe map soon, I'm going to be hitting 100 hours. So hopefully we beat that soon enough. But yes, I will be back tomorrow for a total of 3 streams in a row. New schedule Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.